Also, good. I'm glad that you're self-caring, Blue Fox. Hello, Magpie! And cool, you're gonna be over on YouTube today. Enjoy. Thank you. Good morning, Gugurakasu. I hope you had a lovely sleep. I am Leback. Let me slide over to here. Let me, get us situated. Good. That's good? I'm glad you are also self-caring. I also, needed the self-care, which is why I got myself some food. Oh, and I fixed the thing. In what is a crazy turn of events, originally my model was working fine, and then I had to reinstall my graphics driver, and apparently, basically what happened is there was a weird bug someone else was having that I wasn't having, but after reinstalling my graphics driver, I am now also having that bug. So... shrug? Got stress gummies. That's good. Yes, I did. I loved the little pixel thing that Camper Kai made you. It was so cute. Let me give a shout out to Camper Kai while we're here, actually. Camper Kai made Blue Fox a cute little pixel fox to use as a Fugi and a PNG tuber if they wanted. So yes, everyone else also go in self-care as needed. What is this picture in the corner that says squeaky clean fun while Hodari stares at that Palian in a bikini? I have questions, everyone. Good. Self-care yourself better. I mean, I'm not really one to talk, considering I don't self-care myself that well. So, like, the most I can say is, like, please take care of yourself. Listen to what I say, not what I do. Wah! Rusty, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't wah when you first did that. I was AFK. Wah! I was making myself some rice and cheese. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we should all strive to do our proper self-care. Attempt to Tamagotchi yourself. Picture yourself as the baby Tamagotchi that screams at you every hour, and always died when you were trying to take care of it in class because you had to mute it, and so you had to be very careful not to accidentally have a baby Tamagotchi when you were in school. You had to do it over the weekend or in the morning. Rest. Rest, my friend. Hang on, do I have room in my inventory? No. Fucking oof. I'm sorry. Rip. Oh, whoa. Rip the fox. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to work on. Maybe get some like a popsicle or cold water or something. Suck on a piece of ice. It got bigger. Help. Rainbow Froggart got bigger and now he don't fit there no more. Okay, what are we gonna do with you, Rainbow Froggart? How are we dealing with this? Rainbow Froggart's so big now. Can he fit on the roof? This is not a valid placement location. Pshaw. Jeez, he's so huge. Oh, I need more space. So badly. I guess he'll live here for now. Jesus. frog. Here is tiny frogert. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. And Taurosphere, welcome in, welcome in. You need to go to the bathroom yet? No! Go to the bathroom. Worship him. Where are all of my shark fins? I think the wrong music is playing because the music for the new zone is playing in my house, but like whatever. Seagoat, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out as always. Thank you so much for sharing bits. It's just so sweet that you come in and you're like, have some bits, my friends. I think it's very nice. You are lovely. I like how it was just Maggie, the shiny pod, over and over again. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I think you are backwards. That's what I thought. Allah. Okay. One moment. Boop. Mad Lich King, welcome in. Hello, hello. Why do I just have rice in my inventory? Well, the good news about my lack of space on my property is that I was planning on working on increasing the size of my plot so I can like do fancy house stuff. So why is the game volume so loud? Did my settings get... There we go. There, I think that's more reasonable now. Yay! Let's see. What seeds am I gonna plant? Apparently I was gonna plant cotton. Potato. Moldy Boss! Yes, I am having a good day because I get to hang out with all of you guys. I'm feeling a little bit bleg today, but other than that, I'm good. Let's go check out, my animals. Not being a stream or something. No worries. I mean, it's been so freaking hot everywhere. I totally understand. Ooh, you were productive yesterday. You made a glove for your 3D. Ooh, that's really cool. That's exciting. I'm sorry I didn't notice the plushie. There's our little friend. Cheesy rice. Eat like a horse, indeed. Everyone is so pretty. I hope your cleaning's been going well, by the way. That's good. This is the one that you named, actually. By the way, Magpie. Tomahawk. You're the one who named Tomahawk. Did you take your headphones off? Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and take your headphones off. If you have something that you want, I do have the subtitles on, so you should mostly still be able to understand me, but if something doesn't make sense, go ahead and just, let me know in the chat. And, I came to the wrong place first. I wanted to go get some more milk for everyone. Yee, go eat some ice cream. If you do come back and you need to keep your headset off, don't worry. You can use the subtitles, and if you don't understand something, just shoot me a message in the chat, and I'll type out what it was that I said so that you can read it. And that's true of anyone. If you ever, like, miss something or were curious and, like, don't know what's going on, just ask. Everyone has so many things. Ugh, so many animals. We're gonna have to go and clean up how many of the different animals we have. Ooh, I got some ranching medals. Nice. Okay, I think I've said hello to everyone. You ate some cookies today and then played 4K for 8 hours. That is a very good day. I was sleeping and then I read stuff on my phone and now I'm streaming. And I made myself some cheesy rice, which is sitting in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my plot real quick so I can sell a bunch of the stuff that my animals gave me. You're also reading the first... Ooh, I've heard Mistborn's really good. Let me eat another bite of rice. Oh. Thanks for the 3 streams, Blue Fox. I appreciate y'all trying to keep up your streaks. I know how hard that is. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and yapping and chatting and stuff. Is it in crops that's where fertilizer goes? Perfect. Cool slap! You can only post certain watch streaks in 5 intervals. Now you want to say 6, 7? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Let me give Ghoul Slap a shout out too. I had fun hanging out in the stream yesterday. I hope you had a good day as well, lovely. Let me cook some food so I can feed all of my little buddies. Hang on. I have the mushroom in my inventory. Perfect. Yep, 7 was a 6 offender, exactly. Cough. Google Rikazu keeps trying to make you say 6, 7. That's funny. Yee, I was glad to be there too. I love hanging out with you guys. Let's check how much of the various, like, spices and other shit that I have. Okay, I'm gonna whoop. And then... crops. And then it's spices. And then I'm gonna need... There we go. Okay. So then, all I have to do is look at what is in my inventory, and I will know how much I have. What do you call Santa Claus? Saint Nicholas? Neoshin Gundam, that's really funny. What do you call a poor Santa Claus? Saint Nicholas? More tormenting of cute critters today, or we're gonna be doing more Zen this stream because I'm feeling a little bit bleugh today. Also, I've been kind of wanting to play PALIA anyway. So, and thank you for the moisture and the follow! Thank you so much! I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibe. Do you have a preference? Do you want to be like Neo, Neoshin, the whole name, Gundam? Moisture has been complete. And as a bonus, I will also adjust the goo because I am starting to shrimp a little bit. And since I have food today, as an actual bonus, I will also eat a bite of my cheesy rice for the moisture. Okay. Yup, the whole package today. Bleugh is bleugh. You always disagree with it. Usually what's right. Yes. The whole package today. Okay, I guess it'll have to use my regular ingredients now, right? What is happening to me? How could this happen to me? It's not like I put bouncy things all over my entire house. You're also up too late, streaming into you up when you play. And so then you end up being up till 5 a.m. I was also up till 5 a.m., but that was through my own actions. Suffering the consequences of my own actions. Why can't I just, like... Right. Exactly. Who needs consequences? Let's see. No, nap time! Yes, I should feel better just from, like, eating and, you know, existing and drinking water and stuff, so I appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing nap. If you're lurking and listening, I hope that it helps you sleep. Hang on, apparently I can't mix and match high quality and not high quality ingredients. I feel like that should be enough food for my little dudes, but let's, Yes, thank you for reminding me. I saw it, and then I, almost forgot to do it. Nice voice or chill vibes, even a random squawks. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you all enjoy, and that you like listening and hanging out and hearing me yap, and that it's also relaxing enough to help you guys fall asleep and focus. I have moistened and I am also ricening. I will be well. I hope that you have a lovely sleep. I said I would sit up straight, and then I proceeded to slouch. You know, I was actually thinking that I should maybe take another drink after ricening, because yes, eating the rice does make my mouth dry, but also yes, rice is supposedly good for pulling out all of the moisture. Moisten and ricening. Make sure to terrace too or it won't grow. I will keep that in mind. Cool, thank you for your lovely tips. Alright, let's go back to our animals. They're gonna get stew today. Okay, so first things first. Let us pull up, our list of venerate. Oh my. Okay, so all of these guys need to be examined to see who is getting retired and who is getting, sent to another farm in the state. Okay, so we're looking for Brownie first. Okay, someone in here. Actually, I should eat as well. So I actually have focus. Okay, so Brownie, I don't feel the need to keep. So I think Brownie is gonna go to another farm. Yeah, you're cute, but not like keep forever cute. So I'm gonna cross off Brownie, because Brownie's going to a different farm. What does, let's see. Do you think you'd ever play 40k or Age of Simnar Slime of Wisdom? Well, I actually have played Space Marine and Vermintide and Darktide, so technically I have played 40k. I've actually considered playing like the game of 40k. I don't think we need to keep Caramel either. Caramel can go somewhere else. But, like, that would require me to buy the models, which I think would be the biggest thing stopping me from ever doing that. I might play, like, an online version. Cloudy is cute, but I don't think Cloudy needs to stay on our farm. I'll put a question mark next to Cloudy. Why does FNAF have one of the coolest lines ever? Even monkeys can write Shakespeare? Also, sometimes just some baller quotes come from the most unexpected places. Also, that doesn't mean that FNAF is bad, by the way. That was just an example of anything can have a good line. Where is Fringe? Let's see. Fringe is super cute. But I don't know if we... Do we want to keep Fringe forever? I feel like Fringe is very nice. So I think Fringe will go into retired. So Fringe gets an R. I think all the goobies can just go bye-bye because I don't have any fancy goobies. The tabletop seems daunting and it is expensive, but you can try it out on TTS and some armies are cheaper than others. Yeah. I think it would be something I would get into probably when I'm more caught up with stuff. Like, Custodies is hyper elite, so you don't buy nearly as many. Knights is buy once, cry once. You get like 3 or 4 boxes and you're done. Yeah, I think the other thing is I don't know if I really have anyone else to, like, play with. Okay, so Hood. Hood is also very cool patterned. So maybe I'll retire a Hood as well. I'm probably retiring Irides too. Alright, Magpie. I hope your BRB goes well. But one of you, the deepest pit of hell, has opened up for you, my friend. Don't leave the devil waiting. Yeah, that is pretty good. But one of you, the deepest pit of hell, has opened up for you, my friend. Don't leave the devil waiting. There's always the FLGS for games if there's one near you. I don't think there is one of those near me, but... Let's see. I live in a pretty small town. Yeah, I think Irides might also get retired for now. Where is Lisa? Lisa's probably also getting retired. Let me check though. Because I do have Pastel. Yeah, I think Lisa's just going goodbye, and then I'm gonna breed Pastel. And then Ocean is getting retired. Perp. I think Perp is also getting retired. Quirk, I think, is also getting retired. Sakura is also getting sent to another farm. Snowy. Hang on, let me actually do some of this. Venerated. Brownie. Go somewhere else. Caramel. Go somewhere else. Cloudy. Go somewhere else. Fringe. Retire. Gooby. Go somewhere else. Hood. Retire. Irides. Retire. Lisa, go somewhere else. Ocean, retire. Purple, go somewhere else. Same with Quirk. Sakura. Also going somewhere else. Snowy, Sparkle, Sparkle, Suit, and Tomahawk. Okay, so we know that Tomahawk is getting retired. I think everyone else is also going somewhere else, but let's go check. Yes, enjoy your shower. FLGS. Let me look up FLGS. Ah, you know what's actually kind of sad? I used to have a little game shop in my area, and then the rent went up on their building and they had to leave and they couldn't find a new location, and then nothing else moved into the building. I cannot express to you the sheer amount of fucking frustration, because like we do finally have another game shop that has space for people to play because the store was picked up by someone else who, like, specifically has a table over there, so, like, maybe I could check that out. Suit does look super fucking dapper, so I think I might keep Suit as well. So, okay, Snowy, I do really like Snowy's pattern, but it looks like this is a pretty basic pattern, so I think Suit is the only one who is sticking around. So I might be able to check that out. I think they also do actually sell. PALIA is good so far. It's nice to have just something chill, especially because I've been wanting to, like, work on upgrading the size of my housing plot anyway, because I found a bunch of videos of people talking about, like, really cool stuff you can do in PALIA. So I'm so glad that they made the treats inventory infinite, just like the decor inventory is. It would be a frickin' nightmare if it wasn't. Okay. So Snowy, goodbye, Sparkle, goodbye, Sparkle, goodbye, Suit, retire. Cool. So this is my retired babies. And then okay. So it looks like these guys, I'm snipping tooling this stuff so I don't lose track of it. Do you have like fantasy, or do you like fantasy or sci-fi? Huh. I think I lean towards fantasy personally, but I do still like sci-fi. I'm eating some rice. Okay. Okay. I'm checking everyone to see how their food is doing. Monsters or vehicles? Monsters. I like monsters more. I love it when there's like random goop in my throat for some reason. Hang on. I wanted to go make sure everyone was fooded as much as possible. Because I'd like to try to keep up. Right? Yeah. Gugu Rakasu could also come in and be like, monster eyebrow wriggle as well. That's... You beat Gugu Rakasu to it. There's Tyranids. It's bugs. It's just all bugs. I love Skunk. Skunk is probably another one that once he gets old, I'll also hang on to him because it's just so pretty. You actually play Tyranids, so you can say quite a bit about them. Ooh, that's fun. Do tell me the secrets of the Tyranids. Boof I will probably also keep because, look at that. Hello, Autumn. But yeah, I would be curious. I've never been super great at PvP, which I think is why I prefer, like, Darktide and stuff. But I would be curious about, come on, brain. Like, 40k. Yeah, I wonder if my local, if the local game shop, because they're definitely leaning like more in the having space for people to do stuff direction than the old owner did. So it'll be, I should check and see if they have any of that just out of curiosity. Hello, horse. We'll just name you Meow, because that was what Blue Fox said when they did their streak. Nothing against the orc boys. Just ignore that they lost a planet to them that may have further fucked the entire galaxy, lol. Tyranids are an army that's more focused on having a large variety of units that are good at a single thing. Oh, interesting. Intriguing. Horse. Okay, so we bred Haunts. We need to breed a Goopy with someone. Hello, Lime. So that's been done. We need to breed Perpy. Let's breed Perpy and Boof. Congratulations! It's a bundle of joy! You'll be dragon fruit. Can lean into bugs, endless swarm of bugs, sneaky bugs, or a mix. That sounds kind of fun. Oh, Skunk apparently also needs to breed. I should have bred Perpy and Skunk. What's wrong with me? Orange Cream has literally no one to breed with. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I have some biscuits that let people start breeding again, so Orange Cream just has no one to breed with, apparently. Did I get rid of all of them? Let me check. I do have much more room now because I had a bunch of venerated people. But yeah, no, there just are no other trufflets. Let me check my biscuits. I'm gonna drink a bunch of... Oh, that's cool. Smart bugs by the dumb bugs. Yes, I will moisten again, Rusty. Thank you. Logicless, murder-focused fungi people. Yeah, I know this, that they're psychic enough to manipulate the universe, which is cool. Their junk guns can fire. You know, very little lore-wise. You just know a lot of general stuff. That's fun. Let's see. Massively increases an animal's happiness. Where is my breeding biscuit? Never grow cookie. There it is. I'm gonna go give that to Boof. Welcome back, Magpie. Your favorite bug is called the Norm Emissar. Let me look her up. Norm Emissar. Oh, she is beautiful. I like how she's got, like, just enough armor for coverage, but then she's, like, kind of, like, skimpy under it. Like, it's just all flesh that's exposed. Yeah, I need to breed Skunk, because Skunk has that really cool pattern, and I would love to pass that down. So if I could get Skunk and Boof to, like, make that happen, that would be nice. Eat this cookie. Yeah, she is very pretty. The funniest part is you think the Tyranids have like an infiltration unit that's meant to disrupt society when they make orc ones. They're far too common friendly, so they die quickly because the orcs just want to bully the nerd. That's kind of funny. It's like weirdly cute. Gene Stealer Colts. Ooh, fun. She's also psychic and blow up tanks with her mind. That's amazing. We stand an efficient queen here. I've never been super great at painting, but it always makes me super curious. What am I doing? This is the wrong area. I need to go to the breeding pen. Actually, I want to buy some breeding pen first. Slime! Slime, get your shit together. Boof, Skunk, make a baby. Perfect, the baby has It looks like ice cream. Okay, guys, I have to test this. I don't know if it will work. Okay, I don't know if that's working. Hold on. Sukurimu. Will it? Yeah! It doesn't seem to want to let me type, but it will let me paste it. Hello, this is Aisukurimu. Who else can I breed? Blanche and Pastel looks like a good. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful baby. Hot pink. If you need a smile, look up the absurd orc stories, like the time they nearly lost the shoulders that started saying bang with their mouths while holding empty guns. That's fucking hilarious. Her damage isn't amazing, but she soaks damage like a sham wow soaks water. That's pretty good. She's amazing midboard bully that just sits at a point and doesn't die. No, Rusty, the ads! I am sorry. Who else can I breed? No one. Okay, because I had to get rid of a lot of them because they all turned venerated. Venerated, I don't think can breed anymore, which is why I just retired all of them, because the ones I didn't want to get rid of. So what we're gonna do is... we're gonna get another Pecky and a Trufflet. And I don't know if I have any Bumbles, so we're gonna need a couple Bumbles. And some Ferrises. We have Goobies. Let me check what else I have here. Hang on. Putting everyone in their relevant pens. I think Ferris actually should be in this one because they're little. No, actually, Ferris can go in this one for now. Okay, so I need to go check what everyone looks like and decide who's going where. Pastel. Pastel is very pretty. Let's see, Rena 2.0. Okay, Rena 2.0 and Pastel, I think, have a high chance of getting retired. So, Rena 2.0 and Pastel, along with Hans, can stay in there. Hello, little Ferris. You can be named Mountain. And then let us go check on everyone else and see if there's anyone else that has an appearance that I might want to end up keeping. Orange Cream is a maybe. So Orange Cream and Skunk, I think I'll put in there too. Painting is a lot easier than drawing. You have geometry. The physics make the shadow exist. The shape's already there. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Wait, this is wrong. So, Ice Cream, Skunk, Orange Cream. There's no Control Z with paint. Yeah. That is the one downside. There's a smidge of Control Z with, like, wet cloth. But yeah, like, if you mess up on, like, your over layer of your paint, you have to start the whole ass thing over again. Oh, right, Boof needs to go in there, too. Boof. Wait. I have a horse. Hello, meow. Truffelette. Salt and pepper. Pecky. He'll be called Sky. Bumble. I'll just name you Bees. There's the other one. I'm like, there should be another Bumble in here, right? Bumble. Ooh, you're iridescent. Queen. Is that everyone? No, there's this Ferris. Oh my gosh, you look like a raccoon. Okay. So, Boof needs to go in air as well. Matcha, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hot pink, I'm gonna put in there too, because hot pink's also a maybe. Raccoon is as well. We don't know what Queen will look like, so maybe with Queen. Actually, no, Queen I'll keep in here for now. Okay. Perfect. Waiting for your boyfriend to get out of Walmart. You guys buying anything fun or just like a normal shopping run? Okay, I'm gonna eat another bite of rice. Yep. Hans. Nice. I will moisten, thank you. I will also stop shrimping. And since I was already taking, I will take another bite of rice. And I will drink twice. Fanta lover, welcome in. Ooh. Alright. 3 moistins. Adjusting the goo. I think I did, yes. Do you want to see all the pods I got? This frog got big, so I had to move it. I really need to make more space. So I have these 2 little sparkly mushrooms who are getting worshipped now. I got some of these little guys. And I got these little guys. And I got this little guy. And I got, actually, you know what I should do? I don't know if my arm will work in the game. And I got some other little dudes. I have sparkly mushrooms now. Let me water all of my plants. I might actually leave that one at that height. I might leave that one too. We'll see. Tree. The pods are so cute. That's why I just have all of them, like, forever. Do I have anything else that needs water, or are we good? Wow. You two are going to make you want to play again. Yeah, exactly! Nemi. Me and Vandy will totally help out. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Did you get the Gigamaz and River Shark plushies? I already got you into Nikki. How much more do you need to ruin me? All of it? I have this guy, and I have that. Are those the Gigamaz and the shark? I have this jellyfish. We're gonna break your brain like you're in a bad dojin. The Giga ones were recently added. They're basically the normal shark, but huge. Ooh, that's fun. I only have these giant fish. As you can see, my plot is very small. I need to extend it. I need to go purchase rights at City Hall. You heard me. You heard me, Moldy Boss. I mean, Nemi is the one who started it by asking how much more we needed to ruin her. Joke's on you, my brain's already broken. I mean, mood. Right? If you would like, you can post it in the PALIA section in your Discord. Yee, do it. I want to see the difference. I need to see the difference. That sounds amazing. I haven't gotten one of those yet. I need to pick up... Do I have... I don't have the current quest. Nice, thank you. Okay, so that's from... Who? Okay, what machine is this from? This one? Cool. A mushroom! Is Reth the one who has that quest? Yeah, okay, it is Reth. Yeah, I think so. What? Where is Trish? I'll go look at her and then you'll know. Tish? Was that the Madrina mushroom you only get from buying the drink? I don't know. Posted if you want, you can... Oh, you got a spare! Van, you're amazing. Let me... Oh my god. I need that so badly. Like, hang on, guys. I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Is there a plushie you would want? If I have an extra of something, I'll totally give it to you. I know that there's some restrictions. Right? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I made that same joke when I placed my frogs. Right? It's huge! You have 2 Maws, basically just fish in Elderwoods, like usual. Okay. When you fish up a shark plushie, it looks the same size, but it'll pop up. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Let me run over to Tish real quick so I can show her to you, Nemi. And you can romance everyone in the whole game, so it's not like you're limited. But this is Tish. Was this your attempted girlfriend? Okay. cool. Oh, that's cute.
Ta-ta.
Right? That is a big blowhigh. I learned how to pronounce that from the click, who is Swedish. Okay. Yeah, what can we trade for? I'm sure I have some stuff somewhere. Reth, where are you? Where are you, flirty boy? Give me my quest. I can mirror trade if you have a rainbow fish or a plushie pool. Oh, yeah, I do have a rainbow fish and I have a plushie pool. Oh, thank you. Hey, did you find the thing? What thing? You know, the thing, the metal and black thing that I wrote you a letter about. Yeah, I have it. I was just messing with you. You know I love a good mess with, but not today. Not about this. I found this baby in the back of Zeki's and thought it couldn't hurt to check it out, but while I was looking at it, I dropped it. I tried to hide the evidence by hiding the device. I thought Zeki might just forget he had it. But all he's been talking about for a week is how someone swiped it. He said he's going to turn the thief into a scratching post. You gotta help me. I'm too pretty to be a scratching post. Every time you see the PALIA plush collection, it makes you want to send you your Warframe floof collection. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I logged into Warframe. I'll help. Great, if you could get some glass and some pallium. I saw your bulletin board request. Sweet, I've got a surprise for you then. This job should be nice and easy, none of the usual dramatics. Don't worry, I haven't been replaced by some equally handsome stranger but super boring clone. I'm just trying to get into the spirit of summer R&R. Reth and relaxation. What does slime do to beat the heat? How does slime not evaporate? I have an air conditioner in my office. Right now I have my fan on, but we got an air conditioner for my office because I did actually have the baby version of heat stroke one of the other days. If you want to check your plushie pod collection, you have tons of duplicates if you need any fancy pods. Okay! That's fun. Speaking of, have you heard about your super chill and low key? I have not. I'm like 98% sure I remember sending you an invite. Whatever, you're invited. Make sure you bring your swimsuit. I don't think I have a swimsuit in this game. You're on grill duty. Nice. Now is going to be there running his booth. That's actually what your request is about. The decoration list is from him, right? Yes, I am totally fine. Basically what happened is at the end of stream I started not feeling great and my spouse checked the temperature on my devices and was like, well, that's because it's like 96 degrees in your office. So they came in and gave me a popsicle and then I cooled down and everything was fine. And then we bought an air conditioning for my office so that now that can't happen again, which I do currently have it out of the window, but if it gets hot enough, I'll just put it back in the window and or just turn the AC on. So I have an air conditioning unit in my office now that I can use if it gets hot enough that my fan can't keep me cool. So we're fine. This is just what happens when you close the door to this room with a computer running. That's just that's just how it works. But also, the deep sea is quite cool, so I can retreat there. But I like popsicles and cold stuff. Reth, a word. Oh, shit! Should I leave? I think I'd prefer having a witness, actually. Stay if you must. Considering the dubious legality of this situation, I'm sure you're already implicated, Rena. Legality? I'm an innocent man, and I definitely would never rope Rena into anything if I wasn't. I heard you were planning on a beach party. Oh, that. Yeah, that's me. I take it you're not aware of the numerous restrictions on public land use to prevent our village declining into a cesspool of frivolity? But I love frivolity. Ugh. The beach is public property owned by the village, and as such, gatherings hosted there exceeding a 10-person attendance require a permit. Operating without one would be illegal. And considering you've invited nearly the whole town and haven't spoken to me about it once, I say that we are sufficiently within that realm of possibility. No one said you weren't invited. It's just that no one said you were invited. But hey, you can come if you really want to. As if I'd grace such an unsophisticated feat with my presence. No, no, especially since I imagine that your current plans for this shindig are rudimentary at best. A community-wide event requires the due organization and quality to call it such. If it isn't to my standards, then no permit. We can try! Humph, we'll see. And I also expect a full report on the fish population of that beach. If you catch even a single dangerous fish, or the water is just a spot too murky, you're finished. Any failure to comply will result in a hefty fine. I'll be expecting your updated paperwork as soon as it can be arranged. Man, leave it to the government to have paperwork for a party. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling very relaxed or very summer right now. At least I'm still feeling Wrath. That in comment, mind if I feel Wrath too? Deep breaths. Yep, breathing. So much breathing happening over here. So, about that bundle request. Seems I might need a couple more hands on deck than I thought. I'm already not really the village's #1 guy, and canceling now won't do me any favors. And I definitely can't afford to pay a fine either. How can I help? I'm probably gonna need some help getting food together now that I have to fit in some Eshi groveling time. And Niao and Najuma are gonna need to know what's happening as well. Maybe Niao can do something extra with all those shells and whatever else he's been collecting? Midori and Najuma have been planning on bringing a couple of fireworks, but they'll definitely need to juice it up if we want to impress Eshi. I'd say Einar is probably the best person to talk to about getting a look at the local water quality, other than you, of course. I think you can give them a visit for me, and then check in with Eshi? I've got to go prepare a feast that even she can't pass up. Yes, that means saying goodbye to my dream of grilled soup on the beach. And I had such a good method worked out for how to do it.
Good talk.
Wrath, I think this was a good decision that Eshi decided to step in, actually. Him and his lettuce soup. I'm still mad that I couldn't put my star quality lettuce soup in my house. But also, slimes can change the consistency of their outer layer to allow things to enter or not enter, which would help with the water. And also staying hydrated. Just basking in water. Okay, so we got our mushroom. Look at this beautiful mushroom. He's so sparkly. And here is my don't talk to me or my son ever again. And here is my don't talk to me or my son 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 or his cousin ever again. You can also teleport directly to where a player is now. Ooh, that's nice. I remember hearing about that. We're friends in the game, right? Auntie, are we friends in the game? I can remember my buttons. That's amazing. How do you have a mushroom as your profile picture? It uses the same cooldown, rip the slime! Can I check what I have placed on my plot? Without having to manually look at all of it. Rip. Okay, you said that if I have a plushie pool, we can do those, or rainbow fish. I have both of those. I think I actually have 2 plushie pools, but I'm not sure where my second one is. Plushie fish. You had heat exhaustion in your house. After a week you'd gotten married, your wife controlled the temp. Oh, 1 p.m. She found you crying in the living. Oh, I'm so sorry. Torek, that's wild. Okay, so we're gonna go into my profile. I don't remember how to edit my profile. There it is. And then you said the bottom there should be, oh, there's my change icon. Cute. That's crazy. I think your wife is secretly a snake, Torek. Like, in the sense that snakes like being heated, not, like, you know. Oh! I'm sorry I didn't notice the clickies, Matcha. Oh, I can have an album. Hang on. Perfect. Right? I hope you have AC and stuff in your house. So, here's my thought on temperature. The person who needs it colder should always have priority because you can always put on more clothes and stuff, but you can only take off so much clothes. It is much easier to warm yourself up than it is to cool yourself down. Obviously, there's like a middle ground. I could have sworn I had another pool. Well, anyway, I have a rainbow fish. I have 2 rainbow fish, actually, so this'll be easy. Prim, this is the fish, right? The prim fish plush. This is what we're swapping, Vant. Is it okay to call you Vant? Okay, cool. I'll go meet you at Zeki's. Actually, I don't know if we should party first or not, but I guess we'll find out. Some bonus clickies because I didn't notice the earlier. Yeah, look at this. Squeaky clean fun. Hodari staring at her booty. Oh, it was a decade ago. Now you exist with you slightly warm and horse slightly cool. Perfect. Staple in the household. That's good. I'm glad you guys figured it out. Yeah, that'd just be how it be. People got different temperatures. And yeah, I'm glad my spouse was like, we're getting an AC for your office. For safety reasons. Because the place my office is in was an extension on the house that was built. And so, like, the house is on a slab, so the AC system doesn't actually come into here properly. Which we don't actually have air conditioning. We have, heat. Words. We have heating. Which is why we have, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, a plushie pool. Rip, I don't have enough gold. Yeah, it's, we have a furnace, I think, is what we have. What is this? Oh, that's the Zeki Club. We have heating. But we don't have, air conditioning because for some reason when my mom originally got the heating... Right? What? Let me in! We've had discussions of, well, you can bundle up or I can get naked. Do you want me to get naked? I mean, on the regular. Right? Exactly. What? Let me in! I just want to plushie with Vant. Vant, it won't let me in. Let me in! Let me in! It's that one meme. It's that let me in meme, just except it's the slime banging at the gates. Release me! Vant! Hello. Do you prefer Vant, Vanty? I like your outfit, it's pretty. I like that you're all glowy. That's so cool. You picked such a great color. Right? You would fit perfectly in Treasure Planet. Right? That is true, actually. Just me beating on the tines of the gate when I could just slide through. While we wait for Vant to, wake up, I will fish. A fish! You have two sides to making characters. Random Femosi or Hatsune Miku. There's no in between. That's amazing. What game was I playing recently? That's a plushie! That's a plushie! Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was a plushie, but it's just a fish. Have we seen Rena in sunlight? Is Rena a vampire slime? I mean... Hey, I'm not sure why I'm Slav squatting. I guess it's so that I can really explain this. You would not be the first person to ask. The slime is not good with the sun. That is especially funny because I actually now have to wear like sunscreen and cover my skin when I go outside because autoimmune disease, which affects my skin. So my dermatologist was like, don't get sun. No sun for you. Nikki actually added some stuff that would make great Hatsune Miku fare. Actually, I think Palia added some stuff that would make great Hatsune Miku glamour recently as well. Bathing suit. Do I go outside? No, the sun is a deadly laser, exactly. Outfit? I mean, we have the standard idol outfit. Hang on. There we go. Which features both pants and shorts, which is cool. I'm not sure why it's not letting me change the pieces. There should be like a button that lets me preview it, but see. Let's see. I could have sworn there was another thing that's like perfect Hatsune Miku, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. Can I get a cute glider? I can get the Sakura shower glider now. What does this give? Checking the gliders. That is very pretty. Oh my goodness. I might need the little sharks. Those are very cute. Deltarune Chapter 5. I have not, but I don't specifically have any plans to play Deltarune. So anyone in the chat, if you have plans to play Deltarune, let us know so Moldy Boss doesn't spoiler it. Do I want this prism glider? I think I want the sharks. Yeah. This sparks joy. Also, did Vance say that they were... Okay, no, they just have vanished. For anyone who is actively playing Deltarune but has not finished Chapter 5, do something. You're gonna DM you a Japanese glassware tea website. Alright, sounds good. That's fun. I thought I got a plushie, but I just got a fish. I'm still a little disappointed. Give a plushie. Vant is gonna give me a plushie, but Vant has sunk into the abyss, so we're waiting for Vanty to come back. Vanty, return to us. Look! A vampire! It's a vampire manta. Ooh! Ooh! I know! I should do like a vampire manta, onesie, like my Mimikyu onesie. I was gonna make some for myself based on manta rays, and one of the options I was thinking of, no worries! Welcome back! I figured that something weird just happened. I'm glad that you're okay. That was honestly all I was worried about. I'm like, I hope this is just like a weird, like, computer crash or something, and not like something bad happened. Thank you. I'm glad you're okay. I was just fishing, it's fine. I can't put away my fishing pole. This is always very strange when it happens. I don't remember how to do emotes. There it is. Okay, perfect. You've been blessed by the prism fish. It seemed a lot smaller when you were reeling it in. You play... Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Prism fish. Whoops. I accidentally hit the X. I'm sorry. You have one of those samurai fishing poles. Once drawn, it cannot be sheathed until it has tasted fish. Yes, exactly. Gonna go through them really slowly so you don't accidentally give a regular one. Okay. Perfect. I will just eat my rice while I wait. Yay! a Smarty Pod for me. Fancy, thank you. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna go put it in my house. Do I have room? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This sign can't stop me because I don't care. It really looks like a plushie when it's in the water, doesn't it? I have a couple of fishing spots, so I'm gonna fish real quick and then I'm gonna go to my house. Oh, I need to go to City Hall to check. The height to the player character is barely up to it. Okay. A babblefish. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to... I can't go back for 10 minutes. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna go and check and see if I can buy, like, what I need to get, like, the upgrade stuff for my house. Let me out. Let me out. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, Vanty. I'm so happy I have a giant shark. I can't wait to put it in my house. I'm frosted. What has occurred? Wah! Let's check the bulletin board. Do I have anything I can put into the bulletin board? Oh, apparently I haven't talked to Einar, Najuma, and Niao. Okay. Not gonna lie, you had to remind yourself you placed one of them on your plot to do the picture comparison. So like, I only have one. I thought I had. Oh, right. I've done that before too, where you're like, oh, I don't have one of these. Wait, I put it somewhere. Poop. Okay, cool. I was actually going to Einar first. But I will thank you, Vanty.
For our togetherness.
Aww. How can I be of service? Reth needs help! And how may I assist him? Does he require fish? Of course, the Fist must enjoy the festivities as well. I see. How kind of Eshe to consider their preferences. We will require an array of different fish species for a complete survey. Gillyfin, for example, greatly enjoyed the music of steel guitar, but Killama catfish prefer reggae. It will go faster with your assistance. I will list a few aquatic friends for you to talk to on the bulletin board. Only brought it up because she knows a ton of people that join after this update don't know where he is. That makes sense.
Yes.
I like that you don't always need to move your face flaps at me. Sometimes it is better to just sit and search for the oneness in peace. It pleases me that we share that trait. Einar. Now it's flirting time. Hello, Rena. Was your maker a boxer? 'Cause you're a knockout. My creator was a very special man, but I do not believe boxing was among his list of skills. Do I have enough? I'm not fishing 15.
I shall experience a sensation akin to emotional turmoil.
Oh, Einar, I'm sorry. Right, exactly, the heartthrobbot. I actually had a lot of trouble finding, I was trying to do, I had one point where one of my story quests had moved an NPC to a different area and I couldn't find them for like a different quest. So I appreciate you letting me know, thank you. Let's see. Najuma isn't in town, it doesn't look like. So I have to go to Bahari. Took a cold shower, now you're gonna cool off. Yay! That's good. I'm glad. Yeah. I think so. All I know is that, I had the quest where Ani, like, went off to a cave somewhere or something. And, like, so I was like, where the fuck is Ani? No! I'm sorry you got cat hair in your food. That sucks. That reminds me, I should eat my rice. Yeah, I hope you find something good to eat. Yeah. I was having that problem for a bit. I ended up looking it up eventually, and people online were like, if you're in the middle of this quest, they'll be in the Elderwood. No! I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Why is Najuma not showing up on my map when they're, like, right there? Yeah, that's something at least. Najuma! Hey there! Wrath needs help! From me, it's not about the fireworks, is it? I've already planned everything out and started practicing. I won't have time to redo the show by myself. And Wrath said my plans were exactly what he wanted. Easy there, Najuma. What's going on with Wrath? Seems we were all sorted with him on the party business. As she got involved. I should have known. Just like her to be sticking her turned up nose where it ain't needed. Guessing that little party rep was planning doesn't measure up to her standards. Well, that means I have a lot of work to do. What's another all-nighter when there's people relying on me? As if I'd let you work yourself to death, kid. Do you mind helping her out, Rena? I'm fine with being her lab assistant, but the only thing I know that's even close to fireworks is blasting rocks. I'm a little out of my depth on the more intricate things. We can manage getting the details worked out, but it'd be a great help if she didn't have to make all the fireworks herself. I'll put a list of supplies up on the bulletin board for keeping track. And thanks for being the messenger, Rena. I know that ain't easy.
I should get back to my, thing.
Okay. So... now, we need Niao, who is somewhere. Let's see if he's... I keep forgetting I have Hans. Hello, I have Hans. Okay. As someone who basically sustained themselves off protein shakes for probably around 6 months at one point, they work. It's better than nothing. Yeah, having all your skin fall off is not great because, your skin is your flesh. The inside of your mouth is also skin. Once again, I have... oh, I can't use Hans in town. Okay, good. Alright, let's stop by... hold on, that's not the right thing. Allows you to expand your housing space. How many of these do I need? Can I keep buying them even once I've run out? Might as well purchase all of the visual stuff. Box, 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 box. Okay. Sometimes I'm always a little confused by which NPCs the game decides to show on my compass. Like, Niall's like right there. Why is he not pinging? But the people behind him are pinging. I'm very confused. Lol, he's dressed up in beach gear. How can I help ya? Reth needs help. Wouldn't be the first time. What's up with him? Does it have to do with the party? Because I told him I'm ready for anything. She wants to shut it down. What? But then no one will come to my booth. I have so much cool stuff up for sale, and the Juma won't get to blow anything up. She loves exploding things. I guess I could really go to town on some extra decorations for my booth. Maybe even the whole beach. But I'm gonna need some extra supplies to get it all done. And if I'm decorating, I won't have extra time to run my booth, so I might not have enough shells. Shells? Yeah, shells, and some other cool-looking beach things, too. It's what I asked for at my booth instead of gold. That way I can get more stuff to decorate my booth, and even the kids can buy it without worrying too much about it. I think Ainu got caught up at least half a Killima's crabs looking for their shells. Hussein told me how many there are back on the black sand beach in the Highlands, and it was very hard talking the kid out of sneaking over there. I can help. You sure? You don't mind? I can put what I need up on the bulletin board if that's okay. I just need more crab shells, normal beach shells, sea glass, and any cool fish scales you find. I found most of the glass by picking up coral and shells, and then there's even an opening a couple of oysters, too. Einar's usually the one to bring me the scales. I think he just finds them when he's fishing in the ocean, though. Alright, let's go save this party.
Mom needs my help. Gotta go.
A kitten with a laser pointer on a fan while it's on? Right. Exactly. Like a fan with a laser pointer pointed into it? Yes, please. Shark! He's so big. Okay, I guess we'll clean out my inventory a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay. Perfect. Fish. Potato pod. And then, now that I have room... Shark. Shark. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, Magpie. Okay, so we're gonna go try to buy 33 rights. Water in the plant. Okay. Let me check if I can upgrade any of my tools. Oh, I have some weeds to sell. Let's upgrade my tools. Okay, looks like not. So we're gonna go and buy more Ritz. Ritz? Eating some more rice. I hope you have a lovely time with whatever you're doing, Magpie. Wrong thing. Okay. A gazebo. That's pretty. Might as well buy a crafting license. I caught a beetle. Techno, welcome in, lovely. Fish. Ooh. Ooh. Einar wants fish. I might as well go do some fishing. I have so many worms. Your hand was forced, therefore I twitched it. Aww. Dekta, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me for 2 whole months. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibe. And I know you only... Taito! And I know you only get 1 Prime sub. Thank you, Taito Silence. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing good. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Wow, I'm huge. 1 moment. Excuse me while I drift away. Oh no, the ads! Welcome in, Shrimp and Pasta, XGN117, and Infinity Fixin' Abby. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry, we're at like exactly when the ads happen. Let me know when you're all back. Taito, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? Welcome back. I hope you're all are doing good. Did you guys have fun? Oh, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, take care of yourselves. I'm sorry I haven't been able to come and hang out in stream recently. Ah, Marvel Token Tournament. Ooh, how'd you do? Did you do good? We need to do another collab, and I'll try to hang out again. I keep missing your streams. Like, they're either when I'm streaming or, like, when I'm getting off my computer. I hope everyone is doing great. Nice! 97th out of 320 seconds. So not horrible, but not practice much. Yeah, that makes sense. That's awesome, though. Good job. I mean, considering you don't really practice at all, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like the top 1/3 of people. Ah, you hadn't been on for a while. That makes sense. Well, grats. That's amazing. And for anyone who does not know, hello. I am Marina the Slime. I am a deep sea slime who is also a shapeshifter. I came up from the depths to make friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. I do all of my own assets, except today you can actually see 2 of the assets I'm repping for another indie sign of VT, the Mimikyu plushie and the Mimikyu hoodie. But other than that, I do all of my own stuff, so I also do art streams as well as a variety of games. I'm a variety streamer, though I tend to mostly play cozy games, because that's what I like, but I just kind of play whatever I'm feeling. You had to kick someone out of your store today? Oh no! Vix! Well, I hope everyone had fun over with Taito, and thank you so much, Taito, for coming over here. I'm glad I got to see you. Anyone who wants to hang out and chill, we are just having a chill Palia day today. If you feel like sharing the tea on that, Vix, feel free. If you just want to, like, rant or, like, talk about it. That's crazy. Always on Saturdays. Ugh. Yes, we are doing Palia today because I was feeling a little bit bleugh today. Oh, someone shot out a flare to let me know there was silver here. Isn't that nice? Everyone in Palia is so sweet. So sweet. Hawa. A bug. What failed? No, Vix, what failed? What has happened? Yes, I hope everyone had a lovely time in Taito's stream. We're just going to be chilling and yapping, and I'm working on expanding my house and making some money so I can buy things for my house. And also potentially working on the turn-ins. We'll see. You tried to send what happened. No! Why? And I don't see any message that got bounced. I'm sorry. I don't know what the heck happened there. No! Why? How dare? Alright. Resty. That's a silly little emote. Perfect. Do you want me to read it on... Here, let me read it. If you don't mind. Me reading it on stream. I'm assuming not. Okay. Let's see. No worries about the wall of text. Started, he asked for a handle of tequila. Acts like he never said handle. It's like, I know you said that, but whatever. So I for sure didn't. Lol. Tried all 3 keys in the cabinet for the one he did want. Couldn't open it. These keys don't work. None of us who are on shift know where it is. He goes around the whole store. Like, does he just not believe you? What the heck? Like, did you find the key? No, none of us know where it is. I asked him many times to tell him that I'll have him trespass if you can't trespass. Yeah, because apparently he walked around the whole store trying to find someone. You can't trespass me, only cops can. Wow, okay. Continue to ask him to leave. He says it's bad work practice. Christ, please leave. Oh, you're bringing Christ into it. Called you a stupid fucking bitch on his way out. Wow, that's wild. That's crazy. What the heck? I'm sorry you had to deal with that. If anyone was confused by my reading the story because I didn't fully read it, just let me know. That's crazy, Vix. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Some people are, like, weirdly entitled. Okay, I do have a decent amount of bugs, too. Right? Wild. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with worse than that. That's garbage. Fire horse. The horse is on fire. The horse. The horse. The horse is on fire. I think if I go to the Elderwood, that might be best if I'm looking for stuff to sell to make some money. I might also go to the Royal Realm. I suppose I should also maybe work on my, those 2 quests I have sitting right there. See, I would have loved to have read the material list Hussein gave me, but it didn't actually appear in my inventory because glitchy thing, which apparently just occasionally happens with that quest. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. At least you get to come here and relax, hopefully. Hopefully the rest of your day goes smoothly and you don't have to deal with any more assholes. I hope everyone had fun over in Taito's stream, and I hope you have fun hanging out over here. I'm gonna eat another bite of my rice. I almost forgot. Taito Silence is great. Taito Silence is Comfy Cozy Carrie's brother. He does a lot of really fun, more action-y games. And is lots of fun to hang out with, so go and visit the cute owl if you have not already. Let's see. Is this what I need? Why are you going into the tree I'm chopping down? There are so many of them. Matcha, welcome back! I hope you had fun at work. Ooh, a sticker pack. Matcha, welcome home. I'm just chopping wood and listening to the sounds of the forest. Can you hear the wolf cry to the newborn moon? Have you asked the grinning bobcat why he grins? Waiting for me to do the shopping since you weren't feeling good to walk. Yeah, that makes sense. That happens sometimes. You just, ugh. I get really hella motion sick, so I totally get that. Sometimes you get to the place and you're just like, nope. Not gonna happen. Maybe I'll just sell a bunch of my fireworks. What? What was left for me? I'm sorry, Matcha. I hope you feel better, or at least find something to help boost your mood. That sucks. Beautiful sound of the forest, insert loud tree breaking and destruction here. Nature is wonderful, right? Exactly. A rock. Ah. Lumberjacks get it. I mean, just listen to this noise. I like how then they also started going wah-wap, wah-wap. Oh. I don't think that's the butterfly I need, but... Let's see. How dare you do this to me? Where was the bug? Where was the bug? Do 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 do. Crickets, cicadas, and frogs in one ear because you're sitting outside and this in the other. Perfect. I hope that you are enjoying the cacophony of naturey sounds. A fish. A bug. And I missed your clickies last time, I'm sorry. Get in the bag. We be clicking the stream. A mushroom. Right. You know what I just awkwardly realized? I don't think I need a bug for this quest. Ugh. If I just say, well, I said I wasn't feeling well, is that a good enough excuse? Just relaxing and fishing. A Palian beta. Bug, bug, little Mr. Bug. It's echolocation times 3, exactly. Okay, so that, now I just need Pixie berries and... What? Climb! Climb, slime, climb! Haha. But why have I suddenly not climbing? Oh. Bug. Where is the little dude? There he is. I think we got him. What's in the bag? Oh, they sent it to my storage. Whoa! You wanted to know how to get the things for the bundles like crab shells? Yes, I will let you know if I can't find it. Thank you, Vandy. I think your name is so cute. Knowing that it's the ship name for some of your characters just makes it even cuter. Because it already just has a cute sound to it. Vantilover! Like, that's adorable. But then you find out it's an OC ship name. That's so much cuter. That's amazing. I love it so much. If you ever see you online for a little whisper, yes, I will. Thank you. Or if I just ever want to play together or something, I will defo do that. Let me make sure I know how to whisper someone. There it is. Cool. Hi. I didn't just smack the ground with my axe. Footprint. Pixby berries and beans! I will protect the beans! Yay! Hello! Hello! Oh, oh! Remember, we must protect the beans! Okay. We're gonna go back to my home. I just cannot get over how funny that is. Like, they did that on purpose. That was definitely intentional. Squeaky clean fun. I'm sure someone's gonna be squeaky clean after people are done with him. Anyway. Eating rice. Eating rice, do 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 do. Eating rice, do do do. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that, which means it had to have been... Okay. So, what was... The other one was probably a piece of pallium ore? No? Was it a piece of stone? Yes, okay. Cool. And then... Thank you, D20! It was actually made by Sina VT. Let me make sure... Sina_VT. Yeah, there we go. I normally make, hang on. I normally make all of my own assets, but when I saw Sina drop that on Twitter, I had to get it because it's fucking adorable. So that is one of the few things. Matcha, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. I also just had to rep it because it's freaking adorable. So I was like, all right, this will be the thing I use. How can I not share this with everyone? And Sina actually gives away a bunch of like free assets and tries to price all of her stuff like super cheaply. So like if anyone's interested in those, definitely go check her out. They're really fucking cute. Hello, dear. I'm sorry, but you need to move. No longer friends with Cernak. Mounted head. Mounted Schmoll trophy is my new best friend. So yeah, Sina has a bunch of different stuff for a bunch of different Pokemon and a bunch of different just like creatures in general that are all like super hella cute. So I definitely recommend checking her stuff out. I'm actually also thinking about making myself like a manta themed blanket at some point as well. I think that would be super fun. Yee. Actually. Yeah. And then I wonder if I should... Lantern Ashwood. Oh, thank you, Rusty. I'm glad you think so. I also had a lot of fun. Ooh, I actually want to show you guys this because it's really interesting. Hold on, give me a sec. So one really fun thing about my current program is when I was setting up the onesie, this isn't actually the original shape of the onesie. I've actually squished it a little bit. this is the original shape of the onesie. So what I did is PNG Tuber Remix has the ability to skew objects in it, which allowed me to squish the onesie like this, so it fits my my sliminess better. I'm just testing some sizing. I want to see what it looks like. Let me pause movement real quick. Yeah, I think that sizing makes the most sense. Okay, unpausing movement. Testing to make sure everything is working. Okay, and now I just need to make sure that my other states are set up properly for the adjusting of the movement I did. But that allowed me to make the onesie a little, like, squashed so that it actually fit me instead of being like round, because this is designed to fit like normally like a human head, not a slime head, you know? So okay, let us go and compare the price of a plank versus a piece of wood. It's basically the same price, so in goes that pile of planks. Excuse you, my Frogbert flares should go into my special storage. One in 10 million fireworks. Some of my dragon fireworks in there. Okay, that's good. Actually, I might keep that dragon firework there, maybe? Let's see. And that's cool. Yeah, the rest of that can get sold. And then... perfect. And I am going to make myself... You're working on the line draft right now. I didn't find details. Ooh! Ooh, I don't think I've seen what you've been working on drawing-wise. Let me check. Ooh, that's really cool. Do you mind if I show it off on stream? Can I show the people what you've been working on? Ghoul slap! So far, so good. We've just been relaxing and chilling. Yes, I am. I was actually, like, I've always... Ooh, Vix, that's exciting. You're working on the line draft right now. Yeah, no, it looks really nice. I like the details you've got in there so far. The the cyber stuff is really cool. So Vix, definitely share your news. And yeah, I've always been a big fan of non-human characters, and so having one of the male leads have ears sounded fun. I originally got into the story because I saw It's Ian Watson playing it a whole bunch. Shout out to It's Ian Watson. And the story looked interesting, so I decided to give it a try. I got really lucky and managed to pull Mermaid Boy Raphael, so that was awesome. But then when I found out there was going to be another actually non-human male lead, I was really excited, and then they canceled him for stupid reasons, so I figure I'll just, I'll keep up the Valco support until we get our boy. You're doing a mall date with your partner, and you're meeting his fam tomorrow. That's so exciting, Vix. I'm so happy for you. You're in the stream for now. You're using your new... Yay! That's exciting! Congrats on your new model. Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Yes, we are talking about love in deep space. D20 noticed my the tag at the end of the stream title, which is Bring Back Valco. You're gonna meet them on Monday! Yay! That makes sense. That's exciting. I hope your meeting goes well. I'm sure it will because you're lovely. If you had a model, wouldn't it be a sea bunny? Ooh, that'd be really cute. Rusty, if you ever do get into VTubing and you want that model, please come to me for it. If you don't make it yourself and you're gonna hire someone, please commission me to make that model. I want to make you... I would love to make a sea bunny PNG tuber. That sounds beautiful. Yee, send me the fit! Also, Matcha, can I share the art with the people? Okay, cool. Good. Sorry, you already answered. You can't art, so sure. Perfect. I might actually make a sea bunny, like, little companion slug or something and put it on my head. That sounds cute. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Hold on. What have I done? Look at this beautiful thing Matcha is working on. Look at that. Isn't that so nice? And, like, look at all of these, like, cyber details and stuff. That's gonna look so cool when it's finished, and this glow is so nice. Like, what a great base sketch. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Right? That's just my notes on Tagra. Don't mind that. Right? If anyone wants to see more of that, we have a bunch of people sharing shit in the Discord of their art, and I love seeing what everyone's working on. It's so fun. Everyone is so good at like, different things, and I feel like we can all, like, really share cool tips and stuff with each other. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm forgetting the username. Oh, well, you have to go and share your fan art now. Yay! So yes, if y'all want to just, like, chat about art and share your stuff, like, we're all I was looking at art on there the other day, and I feel bad I've forgotten the username because I'm remembering their username from the Discord, which is different from the one on Twitch. You're just good at fashion styling and Nikki. Rusty, that is also art, okay? Styling outfits and taking photos is also art. Both of those things separately are art. So you are good at styling and photo composition. Those are different types of artistic skills. There you go. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. You decide to stop art fight now unless someone attacks you? Yeah, of course! Y'all... Okay, here is the only rule about posting art, okay? If you want to also advertise your commissions, that post has to go in self-promo, and you can't also post it in art at the same exact time. That is the only rule. Otherwise, go fucking crazy. Post all of your art. Share all of the art. And even then, if you did post something in comms, and then like a month later you wanted to post it in art to, like, get some advice or something, fucking go for it. I just don't want people spamming the channel. That's the only reason why I have that. If you posted it in self-promo or art, don't also immediately post it in the other channel. I'm only mentioning that because I did have to bring it up a couple times, so I figured that's basically the only rule. Obviously, if something is gory or gruesome, make sure to spoiler it and put a trigger warning, but other than that, you good, go for it. Yay! You did a year and a half of dedicated clothes and actual robot study stuff. Ooh, nice! You've been drawing furries for so long, so you're practicing drawing actual anime girls. Perfect. You've been posting so many things in self-promos lately. Ooh, yeah, that's... I only had to add that rule because I caught some people posting stuff in both self-promo and art, and I was like, oh, yeah, sure, let me, I think, did I don't know if I actually have my VGen in my stuff yet, so give me a sec. There's the link. I keep forgetting to actually add my VGen to all of my stuff. I need to do that. But there is my VGen. It's not like totally 100% up to date. I only have the direct pricing for emotes right now. But if you have any questions on pricing or anything cool, just hit me up. Ooh, Matcha, grats on your code. Taco was so sweet and got a code for me, so I was able to start with my VGen. I also need to start getting, like, references and stuff, like, better references for things. I'd love to do, like, a little display model, you know, for, like a little showcase. I need to do a showcase video, an updated showcase video for my model, like, anyway. Right! I have to go pee. I have not done that yet. Okay. Here we go. We will just hang out here with fishing pole. And I will go to the bathroom. Yee! You want to play with all your ass stuff? Ooh, that's fun! Yeah. Of course! Go and check it out. I mean, as long as you're not asking me to, like, trace the AI art and you're just like, hey, I want an emote of my model holding a heart. Like, that's fine. Like, that would be the only thing I'd be like, no. I'm not gonna trace the AI art. But other than that, we good. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, no worries. The fact that you want to replace the AI art with something is good. Yay! I'm excited. I'll have to go look at everyone's art when I come back. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. If anyone else has to go to the bathroom or take meds or eat food or any of that shit, now is a perfect time. I've been forgetting to click. I'll be back. Y'all made me drink water because it was warm and now I have to pee. was a good thing the slime went to the bathroom, because apparently me buying that shark glider was prophetic, because Shark Week has arrived. You're gonna look in art to get good eats. Yeah, do it. I'm back. Let's see. Oh, it's Dolittle. That is very cute. Ooh, such good art fight stuff. Your proportions are so good. Proportions are always really hard, so that's beautiful. Everyone gets hearts. I'm back. I hope you did not miss me too much while I was gone. I should probably finish my last couple bites of rice. Ooh, fancy. What type is it? Is it Bulldog? Or are you doing like full custom? Also, I think Bulldog is technically Ramyun. I did it. You go on the floor for a second. Perfect. Yes, exactly. And yes, that's your own spices added to a normal chicken top ramen. Ooh, fun. Yes, exactly. Now all of my plot space is finally unlocked, so I can actually like take advantage of all this space instead of living like shoved into this tiny little area. Now everything can be crowded. Perfect. Let's go and pet all of my animals. Eating another bite of rice. Oh, I think there's still time before I can stew them again, actually. Cooking mild sausage. It has some egg drop soup. Ooh. Added cayenne creole and saison completa and black pepper. Nice. Ooh, so fancy. Um... Right? So fancy. This is like me the other day being like, I made scrambled eggs with cheese and bacon bits and brioche toast. And also lemonade with pomegranate juice in it. I don't have a garlic. I need to go and get some garlics from the world. Ooh, that could be fun. You eat a whole bushel of garlic a month? Perfect. Do you grow any of it yourself over there? Because I know that you're doing like the self-sustaining thing. You got your little pot of garlic? I wonder if I need ingots for shot in the dark. No, okay. Copper ore was one of the things. I think, assuming it's not stone. I guess we'll find out. As a vampire, I love garlic. Perfect. I don't have any land where I am, so you have to go out and hunt and help with the farm for eggs. Ah. Plan on getting a homestead and going to save up. Nice! Good luck. At least with stuff like garlic, you can grow it in like pots on your window frequently. I feel like it's probably the rock. Let us check if it's the rock or the copper. Yes, it seems to be the rock, not the copper. Which does lead me to the... No matter what place you're going to, you're always going to have garlic grown before the dead of winter. So tough neck garlic is... Yee. Nice. And then you can dry your garlic and just have it whenever you want. Okay, that's doing whatever it's doing. There it is. There's my smelter. Copper bar? Silver and gold. Nope. Because let's see, silver bars are like 300. Yeah, so this is actually worth turning into, what is that? Jadium. I am intrigued. Yee. Question, how many oysters do you have in your inventory? Unopened ones? None, because I open all of them. I need to go gather oysters. I open all of my oysters. Because they might have pearls in them. Whoa, that was one of those neck cracks that makes you a little lightheaded. I'm gonna eat some rice. Ah. Okay. I have some oyster meat. I just do that on a fire, right? Perfect. Let's see. I forgot to make arrowheads. Nix, welcome in. I hope you and baby are doing good. Arrowheads, right. Wrong thing. Yes. Oh, is it the dragon? Firework that I can't craft? Well, it's already sold, so. Rolling around on her playpen being a dork. Perfect. Yeah, I think fine arrow is fine. Oh, you guys will have to let me know what ads you get. Let your friends know where you are with these damage-free light arrows. Perfect. Oh, apparently I need these for the bundle, too. Flare. How many flare arrows do they need? 20. So if I want some, I'm gonna need to make some more. Which, I'm gonna need some more Crystal Lake Lotus. Kilima Village. Let's go get some Lotus. After I turn in these arrows. 'Tis in the frog route. Frog. Path of Mars. Let's see. Shark. Ooh. Shark. Ooh. Cute. That is adorable. Okay, how far am I in Path of the Kitsu? I'm gonna swap to Path of the Maws. Welcome back from the ads! Feel free to share what happened in them. How much gold do I have? Only 2,000. I need more gold. Wait, I should eat my last bite of rice. You got a single mother ad? Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Kind of vibes. Okay. Rice is eat. I've seen that Universal ad too. The one with like the step siblings. Right? Come to Universal where we will magically blend your family. Oh, okay. Right? I didn't know I was getting into a fight with Twitch ads today, but I guess that's what we're doing. Insert the— oh, so we're gonna fight. Alright. Fish. Ba-ba! Ooh, fish scales. How many ghillie fins? 10? Okay. Whoa. Blue Fox! Hello, hello, welcome in. Jolene. Jolene. Or, Jolie Lynn, but Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Your beauty is beyond compare. Blazing locks of auburn hair, ivory skin, eyes of emerald green. Perfect. That's great. Her smile is like a breath of spring, voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. That's amazing! All of us, me, D20, and Tekna, all started singing Jolene. That's fantastic. Also, that song is, like, super gay. Right? We all just, like, shared the brain cell for a second there. We all shared the same core for a moment. That's great. Perfect! As it should be. Yeah, right, don't take my man. Yeah, it defo has don't take my man, take me instead vibes. Because I'm sorry, the way she describes Jolene... Like, girl. You down bad. Have I got all the ghillie fins I need? Nah, I still need 5 more. Thank you. Yes, I am doing good. I ate all my rice. Right, exactly. It's too much detail to not go unnoticed, right? Right. Are you sure who you're jealous of? Unnamed woman singing to Jolene. Right. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Or I guess it would be Jolene, Jolene, I'm gay, I'm gay. Please take me instead of my man. Ye enjoy your fresh water. Good. I'm glad I could do this for us. Also, this is probably the auditory processing disorder, but for a really long time I thought it was your skin is soft like summer rain. I did not realize it was your voice is soft like summer rain. Which makes it worse if it was skin, because then you're like, okay, she's gay. And with the voice, it's like, she's still gay, but that's slightly less, like, obviously sexual, I guess. Ah, whoop. How many ghillie fins do I have now? Oh, the thing is gone anyway. Right, that's still a little gay. Right? It's less gay, but still gay. The birds be going wild. Yeah. A whoop. Beluga! Them birds going wild. I don't ever hear someone call someone soft as summer rain. I say, hey, they got a good voice. Right, exactly. Yeah, no, every single line of that description of Jolene is like, girl, you down bad. Mercenary with Jolene, but make it gay when we need her. I know. Funniest thing is Rain is never soft. That is funny. Actually, you're like, really? Does that mean Jolene is a butch in that version? Hello? I hate the sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. An alligator. Might as well do a bunch of fishing while there's a chum bucket here. Even the birds going crazy is kind of relaxing. Perch! Damn fat bellyfish. Yeah! Just start doing the cat noise. Apashi! Ta-da! I got that plushie. We did it, y'all. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, so a bunch of this stuff needs to be turned in. So we'll go and do that. I'll also turn in my apples at the other one. Shark, shark. Shark, shark, little baby shark. Okay, so the rest of the stuff must be at the other turn-in. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba. Do. Alright, now we're gonna turn in what we can. Because I wanna be a magical girl. Assuming that's what that staff does. Okay. How many apples do I have? Okay, I have a pretty good amount of apples. That's probably fine. Or, I suppose I could make these two. Ooh, that could be cute. A wop. Yin yang. Yee. The yin yangin'. Yee, pride fish kiss. Actually. Where's my other one? Over here. I'm sorry, fish. I have something much more important for you to do. It's a little hard to get the right angle because the shark is so huge, but they kissing. There we go. They're kissing and these two are really excited about it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Happy Pride! Berry. Okay, I need 3 Pixby berries. The frog be sparkle. Ranieri actually has Jolene, but it's gay. You made soup. Spicy soup with beef and bean and rice. That's awesome. Congratulations on your spicy soup. Spicy soup. Spicy soup. You're just making a bit, but she really did have it. Yay! You should link that in the media channel or the music channel in the Discord, so the rest of us can experience this as well without having to Google. Because the slime's brain's a bit of a sieve because of the ADHD. Okay, so there's my 3rd Pixby berry. So now I need bean. That's awesome. I feel like you could also do Jolene, but like a man is trying to steal your man too. Or you're all women. What this? A potato. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Frog. 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 Right. I love potatoes. They're my fave. Who doesn't love potato? We're gonna go straight, because I think the batter beans are on the coast? Batter beans. I wonder what other materials he wants. Like, I suppose I could Google it, and I think I did at one point, but... Hey. Hey. Have flour. They gave me trash. There we go. I'm like, help, I'm lost. Oh, this also is flour. Sadness. We are all failures! Equally. Everyone. Slime! You search the slime, and you find more slime. The Pixby berries sing to me. Come to me, oh my love. Come to me, oh my love. I think I started that a little bit high, so I have to drop down an octave if I want to continue singing it. Oh my love, come to me. Where are the beans? Actually, that has been coming up quite a bit. It is in the works. I just need to look up, like, what thing I'm going to use for the karaoke, but I have at least figured out, like, the, like, potentially where to, like, I can just unlist the VOD, and that should be fine. I mean, I suppose we also have the option of we just pick karaoke songs, and then I just sing them a cappella, too, which should be allowed. Like, there shouldn't be any reason why I can't keep those up. So maybe we'll do, like, a vote or something. Where are the beans? Where'd she bury the beans? Sorry, the beans are in your soup. Thank you, I appreciate. Thank you for sharing your beans with me. But seriously, where... Wait, I need one more Pixberry. What happened to my other Pixberry? I could have sworn I grabbed one. I'm so confused right now. Okay, well there's my third Pixberry. But where are the beans? Rusty took all the beans for the spicy soup. Oh, the beans. Oh, the beans. Oh, the beans. Seriously, where are the beans? What's this? What's this? Is this where I'll find beans? Is this a spicy butterfly? It is a spicy butterfly. Hello? Beans, where are you? What is this madness? Where are the beans? Jeez. Why was that so difficult? I mean, I still need 2 more beans, but like... Beans. Okay, Nut. Bean. Bean. This bean doesn't have an aura. How dare you do this to me? I've been betrayed by the nuts. Can't find any beans. The nuts secretly have an aura. Beans. Beans. Why are the beans so rare? How dare you spit at me? Pleb. Okay, so fur was apparently one of the materials. I guess that makes sense. But where is bean? Oh, okay, now it has a aura. Beans. Beans! Oh my god, more beans! I did it. Najuma! I got the beans! I'm telling you, I dabbed for your soup. I know, right? I did. I finally found the beans that were not in Rusty's soup. Rusty left just enough beans behind for the slime. Let me out. How dare. Take 2. Let me out. How dare. Take 3. Let me out. How dare. I guess I'll just look at my collection for a moment. Let's see. Perfect. Those ones don't go away. Let me out. This is maybe a silly question, but are you a fan of the slime anime? That time I got reincarnated as a slime? I am reading it, yes. I have not been watching the anime, but I am reading the story. Yes, I am. I actually took minor inspiration from how they drew Rimuru for my slime. You can't really see it with the onesie on, but the little line in the back of me that indicates that I'm like on the ground is inspired by Rimuru. Rimuru, I mean. Why? Whoops. Why does it, like, turn off my... I need to figure out why that state does that. Okay. There we go. Najuma! Take the beans, quick! Protect the beans! Okay, that's gonna bother me. Oh, whoop! Yee. A bug. Some crabs. Crab. Running, running, running. I keep forgetting I have haunts. Go, Hans, go! I'm really surprised that this worked. Wow, this is some very tight quarters. Right, that was straight up horse drifting. Ugh, okay, goodbye, Goodbye, Hans. Goodbye. Whoops. I messed up. I jumped too close to the sun. I did it again. I jumped too many times. Will that stop me from jumping up the walls? Never. Fur. Najuma.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I brought the materials. Wow, I've never been to the Elderwood, but these things all look totally different from the stuff I see in Bahari Bay. And this essence stuff, I wonder what kind of fireworks I could make with it. Anyway, let me try some stuff out really quick. Okay, I think this recipe is gonna work. Probably. try it out and see, I guess. Good luck out there.
Guess I'll see you around.
I cannot return to my home yet. Yes, makes fireworks out of a dangerous magical orb. Exactly. What's this? And how explosive is it? That reminds me, I still haven't gathered any garlic. Boom! Here, kid, have this nuke. Do. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Go into my house, boop boop. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna put my bee-bomb on while I wait for the game to load. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yokoso fukai mo abinoku. Bean. Okay. No, wait, let me check my stuff. And then they kissed. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go to the Killama stables. And I'm gonna get some more flowers. Shark. Well, at least it being Shark Week for the slime also explains why I was feeling kind of blah, blah this morning. Wiggle time! Alright. We do the wiggle. Oh, thank you for the full care package, Rusty. Alright. The slime be stretching. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Alright, making sure I'm not less shrimping. Drink some water. Okay. A bug. No flower? Why? But I need the flower. Enormous rats. All right. Why is it that the moment I need something, it like doesn't exist anywhere? Where's all the garlic? Garlic? That's ginger. Garlic? That's an onion. That's also an onion. Garlic. Garlic. Centipede. Oh, it's a millipede, my bad. How could I miscount the number of legs? How dare. The slime returns to the home. The slime sinks back into the depths. Ooh. Where is... I need a single white stone. There we go. Is it not counting it anymore? Do I have to... I have to go out and... Hold on. Okay, then it's not the fur. Fur? Yes? No? You're gonna go to Eve? That sounds good. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I will probably be ending stream soon as well anyway. I hope that you enjoy your sleeping. I will have a good night. You too. The EP time for all. I hope you have a super amazing sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for your day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm glad that y'all had fun too. I cooked a soup. Oh, my mouse is dying. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Matcha, Rusty, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let me plug my mouse in. Yeah, don't tell anyone about the secret tome. Alright. Enjoy your sleepy. So apparently I had something in my inventory, and now I don't have that thing in my inventory. And that was one of the things, apparently, that I needed for this. So time to go hunt some critters again. a fancy flower. No! That was kind of bullshit. How dare. How could this happen to me? I really feel like I didn't miss those shots. Climb! Why? Why would you do this? Ah, whoop! 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 Oh look, a bunch of infected essence. Ooh, this is the special material. Ads. Let's see. Okay, so like at one point, I had the thing in my inventory. So what is it? Because it said 3 out of 4. Rusty! You're free! I am glad. just gonna fish. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. A fish. A fish. I like that. That's funny. Okay. What the heck? Not water. Trying to remember what was in my inventory that might have... What was in my inventory? What was it? No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. A flotato! I was about to say, I swear if the flotato ticks up the thing, I'm gonna lose it. Let's see. Oh! None of that was the stuff that I need. Okay, so... frog, right? A locket. Tarnished locket with pictures of Sifu and what looks like a young Hussein. That's nice. For sure. Like, get back here! Wah! Some good, clean fun. No. Okay. What was the thing? Whoops. Was it the bean? Oops. Ah, it was clay. There we go. I figured it out, y'all. I'm glad it's not taking my money. Time to eat. I hope you have a lovely eat, Rusty. I'm excited to see more of your fashion. I need to actually get started on my new fashion. You've handled these special arrows I taught you to make quite nicely. Come see me and I'll show you how to make one that can dispel magical abilities. Let me out. I guess while I'm here, I'll adjust these happy dancing fish. Take me to the Elderwood, please. Thank you. Yes? What is it? Yes, I am. You're right. Okay. Let me check who be online. Let's see what everyone is doing. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Lots of people are online. I would like to raid someone. I haven't gotten to a raid before. I haven't raided in a bit. I think that would be nice. We're looking for someone with like the same kind of vibe going. Let's see. Let's check who's playing. PALIA. Carrie's online? Okay. Silver's in some kind of collab. And yes, I am fine. You're probably gonna go to bed because you're tired. Alright, Techna, that sounds good. I hope you as well have a lovely sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. Silver's in a collab. Carrie's online. Sadly, Sunny isn't on yet. Let's see. Well, I actually have not raided Carrie in over a month, so why not? We will head over there. Carrie is currently doing the Infinity Nikki photo contest. So we will head over. It was right. Fingers crossed, Techna. Alright, so we are going to head over to Carrie, because I have not raided there in a while, and that seems cozy. D20, thank you. Let me slide over here. No worries. I mean, it's really hot where you are. You gotta focus on taking care of yourself, so I'm glad that you are doing that. Thank you for hanging out when you could. Alright, everyone, let us make our raid message. The cozy slimes descend. Alright, there's the raid message if you are subscribed, and if you are not, you can use these lovely little purple hearts or whatever other emote catches your fancy. Alright, my cozy slimes, I am getting that raid started. And as we are heading out, just a reminder that you are loved and you deserve love. So take care of yourselves. Good night, Remy. Someone's shooting off fireworks in the game in PALIA. It is a celebration of the lovely 4 hours we all got to spend together. If you are going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. And whether that day is today or tomorrow, I hope that the rest of your day is absolutely amazing and nothing horrible happens. All of it's good and nice and easy. All right, I hope all of you take care as well. Good night, Nemi. Good night, Blue Fox. And good night to Tekna and Matcha and Rusty and everyone else who was here. All right, I will see you all on the other side with Carrie, who is very comfy and very cozy. Mwah! All right, I love all of you, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I feel a lot better already, even just from hanging out with you guys, and also food. So yes, I will see you all later in the Discord and over with Carrie.